Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. It is officially Wednesday, my dudes. Hello. Hope everyone's doing well. So sorry that I wasn't live the past 2 days. Yesterday, I was originally going to stream, and then I just didn't sleep very good. So anyway, we're here today to get cracking on Purple Hall. Actually, as a matter of fact, it's time to start on Purple Hall's centerpiece today. Excited to get into that as we do. And chat, I hope I haven't missed too much. Hope you guys have been good over the past couple of days. Let me know if anything cool's been going on or happening or what have you. Can't stay, says Dark Fairy. At Nephew's graduation, have a good day, chat. Don't forget to donate to the car fund, to the U-Haul car fund. Interesting. Love you, hard. Thank you, Dark Fairy. Enjoy your day. We will see you around. Chat, it is Wednesday, and we are gonna start working on Purple Hall. But before we do that, we're gonna do some marbles. And before we do marbles, we gotta get our word of the day, chat. Give me some words, because Fish is starting us off pretty good, I gotta say. All right, throw some words in there. Let's get our word of the day going. Let's see what we got. Throw some words at me. Bird is 88. We are already close. We are already within 100. Animal is 14. Chat, we might be on record pace. Vet. No. Owl. No. We're at 7 guesses. We've got the 14th word. Egg. Zoo. Nope. Fur. Nope. Feel like we're close. Biosphere. Couldn't be further. Scale. Collar. Nope. I'm gonna go with feather. No. Leash. Nope. What about human? No. 84. It's not bad. Dog? 49. Pet. Cat? 70. Mammal. 2 M's. Reptile. Avian. No. Further away. Bird is further away. I can't spell. It's okay. Aquarium. No. Fur. Okay, animal, fur, dog, cat. Those are progressively further. So I guess it'd be cat, dog, fur, animal. Gets closer and closer. Did we do reptile? We did reptile. What about shelter? What about, we did zoo. What about nature? Forest. We thought forest at the same time. That's crazy.
I was gonna
Winter.
say, I barely typed that.
Yeah, I didn't read that. We typed at the same time. That's crazy. Livestock. 28. Farm? 45. Barn. Field? No. Cow? Cow is 3! Oh my gosh. I'm going sheep. Oh, I win! Streamer got it! It was sheep in 33. Not bad. Sheep in 33. That's not bad. Alright, chat. !play to join on in. Calling all marblers near and far, hitherto and yonder. Join us on this day, for we must give away a VIP badge to the winner of this foray. Defending the VIP badge is Sunny, going for 2 in a row. We shall see if it is meant to be. If we have Sunny here at the start. !play. Everybody is eligible to join, even if this is your first time ever here. All you gotta do is type the message, !play, and you're in, you're good to go. That's the only requirement. Winner of this race, or highest finishing eligible marble, will get the VIP badge for all of today's stream. And that's how we do it. In the future, you will also get a piece of recognition in the Marbles Hall, in our Hall of Fame. That is one of the 8 tunnels that we are going to be building at some point. So every win counts. Every win counts. Lurking for now. 07 Snowy, we will see you when we see you. Chat, we got 13 marbles. We're going to give it a minute or 2 or 3. We'll make sure everyone can get on in here. Everyone sees that we're alive and doing some marbies. And then we can make it happen from there. Let me clear out that queue. And reminder, of course, no drip reset today because the last stream we did, which was on Sunday, I think was the last time we were live. That was only 2.5 hours of a stream. And then I had to in-stream because I was just not with it on Sunday. So anyway, 2.5 hour stream last time. So today we are not resetting the drip as a little bit of a drip amnesty. If I ever don't make it 3 hours in a stream, that's how you know. I love the blank event box Twitch has decided I need instead of the pinned message. That's incredible. That's incredible. Gonna love it. Gonna love it. So yes, if you did not get your drip on Sunday, maybe you missed stream because it was so short, you are getting Sunday's drip today. And there is no today drip. That's effectively how that works. I got you, Chad, don't worry. Though it would be crazy if I reset the drip no matter how short the last stream was. I don't think we would have 600%ers anymore, that's for sure. It's okay, I got you. I got you, chat. I got you. We got 14 marbles. Calling any other marblers. We're about to get this show on the road. Exclamation mark play. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Don't say I didn't warn you, chat. 10 seconds going on the board for these 15 marbles. Maybe more by the time the countdown reaches 0. We're going to find out, but starting at the very front of the field, it's going to be Chocobonite leading the way. And coming up from the rear, it's going to be Peaches looking for a run. Roan gets in at the very last second, and down we drop. On we go. 16 nice marbles in the race. Here we go then. Chocobonite gonna clear the way for the rest. How honorable of you, Chocobonite, to make that sacrifice. As now Toxaton jumps into first place. We're gonna watch from LDK's perspective right here. We'll even zoom in just a little bit following Sloppy and RJ into the next Spinny Boy. This is the perspective a marble has, getting bounced around as Peaches takes over first place. RJ into second, LDK into third as we navigate these obstacles. Look at LDK go all the way up into first place. Oh my goodness, performing great under pressure of having all of stream watching. LDK holding on ahead of Peaches in second place. We've got RJ in third. All three eligible for the VIP badge. All three looking to make it happen here as we watch LDK bounce around, avoid the obstacles into the next Spinny Boy. There's 2 bombs we got to watch out for. LDK gets caught on that one. This is not going to go very good for LDK, who bounces off for the map. And just like that, LDK's run is over, as is RJ and Peaches. Both gonna fall off of the map. And look at this, here comes Girly Pop into first place, leading ahead of Thunder and Sala. There goes a bomb, and Girly Pop's off of the map, which now puts Sala in first place as we run 9 marbles remaining, about half the field gone. Of those that remain, 2 eligible and the rest ineligible. Looking pretty good for a marbles overtime, if I do say so myself, as Norm takes over first. Thundergreen looking for the VIP badge, in position to do so as we run into the final section of the map. We roll. Everyone chasing Norm into the Spinny Boy. Sloppy's going to fall off in the background, and that leaves only 1 eligible marble remaining out of the 8 left on track. Unbelievable performance from the moderators, I must say, as Norm cruises into the final section. Is it going to be good enough? Is Sala going to be able to get in there? Gotta have enough momentum. Neither one gonna have the momentum required, and now the door is open for Redneck to steal the win. No. Thunder, no. Streamer, yes. And with that, we have marbles overtime, but chat, exclamation mark rules with a Z when Streamer wins the marble race. Everyone's gotta gift 100 subs. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them, chat. That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying. Rules with a Z. That's with an X. That's an X. There we go. That's the one. Alright, chat. I'll take my 100 subs a piece in whatever form of payment you deem necessary. Chat, we need to figure out what the marbles overtime map of choice shall be today. What am I thinking? What are we thinking? I would, but I'm saving up for my birthday, sorry. Understandable, carry on. I tell you what, chat. Why don't we... I'm feeling particularly indecisive. Oh, you know what we haven't done in forever? Because it's all the way at the bottom of the list now, because it's the longest map. You know what we haven't done in forever? It's time to bust out those Mars lines, chat, because it's time for the space race as we know it. Exclamation mark play to join on in chat, calling all marblers. Get yourselves in here, for it is marbles time. It is Mars line time. Here we go, and here we have it. Stream record is 3 minutes, 5.3 seconds. Good luck, chat. VIP to the winner for all of today's stream. We are going to get this started pretty much right now, because this is marbles overtime. No time to wait, no time to dilly-dally. Exclamation mark play, final call, going and gone. 10 seconds on the board. Starting at the very front, it's going to be Roan. And down we roll. 15 marbles onward into the opening Plinko section of the map. We drop. This one's going to be a long one. It ain't over until it's over. Here we go then. Thunder Green's going to be the first one out the gates. We got Strimmer, Peaches, Tox, and RJ in that order as we make our way around the first couple of planets and towards the first dangerous obstacle. We are going to find out if everyone makes it through on this occasion. And then, of course, we will look out for our Mars lines. And RJ survives incredibly. Nobody ever survives getting bounced right there. Around Earth we go then. And the moon, very good. Somebody else got a jump as well. I didn't see who that was, but here we go, chat. Let's position ourselves above Mars. Above Mars's North Pole, and here we go then. We're looking for somebody who is perfectly trimming off all of the corners of the edges right here, just like RJ. RJ's doing great. LDK has the Mars line. Thunder Green has the Mars line. Norm does not. Roan and Sloppy have it. Gecko's got it. Peaches does not have the Mars line. Chocobo Knight going to make up some positions here with the Mars line. Going to pass 2, 3, 4 marbles with the preferred line right there. Make it 5. Maybe 6 by the time we get to that launch ahead of Norm. But up front, everyone chasing RJ, holding on to the lead and looking awful competitive at this moment. LDK in second, Thunder Green in third, Sloppy and Roan. All of the top 6 are eligible for the VIP badge. All of the top 6 in with a shot. Don't forget to type your Mars lines in chat. That will make you faster. I don't know if you guys knew that. It's actually canon. It will actually make you faster if you type Mars line on the Mars line map. That's how it works. Tox's Mars lining. Incredible work. Here we go then. Who makes it through? Who gets stuck? LDK and Thunder Green got stuck. That brings Sloppy and Roan up to second and third. Then Thunder Green, LDK, Gecko, and Chocobo Knight. Tox is going to be the next one. Get caught right there. Down towards the rings of Saturn we roll. RJ holding on to first place. Gecko falls off of the map somehow. I don't know how you manage that in this section, but props to you. We got Roan in second place. Sloppy, Thunder, LDK. As we run, all of the moderators effectively running in the last place positions. Bad performance from the mods. You hate to see it. RJ confirming that they like astronomy. So there you have it. That must be it, as now we've got a 3-way battle right here for second place. Sloppy, Thunder, and Roan all positioning themselves to be right there and ready for if RJ falls off of the map. For chat, we are now on to the dangerous final section of this map. This is where the carnage begins. Can RJ survive to make the VIP badge a reality? No! Hits the obstacle and off of the map goes RJ. Here comes Rome, then the next one with a shot. Gets caught on it, gets hit, but does survive. LDK now into first place, but not for long. Thundergreen gets stuck on that obstacle. Here comes Roan. Gonna sneak right on past as Sloppy falls off in the background. Roan with a perfect line right here, looking for a VIP badge then. Can it happen? Will it happen? Will today be the day for Roan around the minefield? Looking good. Thundergreen right there, though, with a shot. It's not over until it's over. Roan makes it through. Perfect line. One final obstacle, and it is not even up yet. Thunder's going to make it through as well, but Roan into the finish line to secure the VIP badge in today's stream. There we have it, and there we go. Incredible performance, everybody. All right, let me take a look here. This is officially the first VIP badge for Roan, the first win, which makes Roan the 298th unique winner of the VIP badge. 2 more unique winners and we'll have 300 all time. That's crazy. Crazy to think about. All right, let me VIP this on over. There we have it. All right, let's take a look at the shop. We're gonna look for a little squishy guy. If we have a squishy guy, if we would be so lucky. Nope. Well, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. Anyway, chat. Hello, Minecraft. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. So here we have Yellow Hall. Take a look at this, chat. If you weren't here on Sunday, guess what we finished? The Yellow Hall centerpiece, pending some spawn proofing. However, this is the look that we have accomplished here in Yellow Hall. All the lighting is just about finalized. We've got our various phases of the moon in the ocean tides down the middle of Yellow Hall. There we have it, and there it is. For anyone who didn't see the final results previously, Yellow Hall is looking spiffy, looking good. Got its centerpiece to go with Green Hall that has its centerpiece, and of course, Orange Hall that has its centerpiece. So today, chat, we turn our attention to Purple, because in the Illusion Magic Hall, we need a centerpiece just like the others. We need to do something crazy, wacky, and wild, and that screams illusion. I don't know what that idea is. I have not figured that out yet. So we gotta brainstorm that. But before I do any of that, what I do want to make sure I do is, where do I have? I need to look for some soul lanterns. Yes, because we do actually need to do a little bit of spawn proofing in here, specifically in these instances. Just the faintest of glows around these pillars will, I almost called them pillows, will do the trick. This will do the trick, because most of the light is going to be emanating from the moons, right? We want the moon to be illuminating the ocean. But this should be nicely balanced. Hello, Metamon. How you doing? Purple Hall. How many purplers are in chat? How many Purple Hall joiners are actively here? Girly Pop's non-existent delay from hearing me in real time is incredible, and it shows. And it shows incredible. Purplers, today is your day. Maybe even we get the entire thing done today. Who knows? We did orange and green, both in a single day each. Wasn't the case for yellow, but I don't know that we'll do something as complex as we did for yellow. Okay, that lighting should be enough. That will keep everything nice and good and spawn free. So we can now put this stuff away. Wherever I had these, I think they were in here, so I'll just put them back in there. And I'll put those in there as well. Okay. Oh my gosh, bless. What am I missing? Look at me not reading the pin message. It's okay, you and everybody else. Delusion, I think it should be left undone. I mean, I think you have done it like delusion. Okay, shut up. We're not gonna call it invisible because illusion hall. Though that is funny. Chat, think with me. I shall rest the camera here as we stare at this blank canvas progressively harder until we come up with an idea. If you don't got nothing, you just need to look harder. Illusion magic is the vibe. Purple would be color of choice. Doesn't have to be only purple in there, of course. But something that fits the illusion magic vibe. Some sort of infinity mirror style. Can you elaborate? I don't know exactly what you mean. I don't know what infinity mirror means. Well, I can't read, so true, Sunraven. So true. I made a financial decision. I am attending Supernatural Con next year. That's expenny. Yep, says Metamon. Ugh, jealous. Jealous. How much is it, and where is it, perchance? In an enchanted glitch. Can you elaborate on that idea? Lurk, have a good stream. Thank you for the lurks. Add mirror block just for this. Yeah, let me go add the mirror block mod just for this. Kind of like the fog effect you have on the roof, but more elaborate. I don't know if it exists. Are you saying turn the entire thing into... Yeah, I don't know that I follow. A fog effect that's more elaborate. I don't think I follow what you mean. Nashville. Admission tickets are 200 to 2,000. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Black mirror? Elaborate. Make it a mirror floor. Build everything upside down underneath. You are a psychopath. No. That would be really cool. No, Smile. I also don't have room to do that. There's not enough room until you hit void. I have like 10 blocks underneath the floor. Respect for suggesting such a thing, though. Time to redo everything. Yep, gotta tear it all apart and build it 50 blocks higher. Oops. It looks like a long haul of stuff that is vaguely visible. A long haul of stuff that is vaguely visible. You went for the moon phases, so I thought I'd have a chance at another good idea. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. The moon, hey, listen, both great ideas. However, the second one is just slightly more crazy. Portals? How do you reckon? How do you reckon? We do things that are like half in one portal and coming out another. What's the roof made of? The roof is made out of, boop, a combination of blocks. This is polished basalt, the block that you see here. This is the side. This is the top and bottom, same block, and then more on that side. That is my polished basalt texture that I made for this texture pack. And then, of course, deep slate bricks, deep slate tiles, those are more normal. And then down the wall, you get into more, like, chiseled deep slate, which I gave mud brick texture. And then you get into black stones, and so on. That is what we've done for the ceilings and walls. They're going to be an OKC in 2027. Oh my gosh. Enchanting table, I want to avoid Minecraft. I don't want this to scream Minecraft. I don't like any of my builds to ever scream Minecraft. Because that's not the vibe. May I perhaps see the progress on the halls? Yes, you guys keep brainstorming. Here we are then, Metamon. Orange Hall is done. For all intents and purposes, it's done. There's only one thing I need to do, and that's cover that back wall with concrete, and then we're good. Orange Hall is good. Here's the chandelier design that we came up with. Here's the centerpiece. It is a roaring fire pit made entirely out of glass, flames, and what have you. And there's even these little smoke vents along the sides. And that is our destruction magic hall. On to green, then. This is the vibe for our necromancy magic hall. This is the chandelier design that we came up with for green hall. This is the centerpiece that we came up with for green hall. These kind of ominous tendrils coming from the void. Tendrils of this green magic is kind of the idea, but open for interpretation. Very open for interpretation on what we do there. And then we have Yellow Hall, the most recent one that we finished. Yellow Hall, I need to finalize the chandeliers. Imagine all of the copper is stage 2. All of the copper, this color. With that in mind, here's the chandelier design for yellow. Here is the centerpiece that we did for yellow. We did phases of the moon in the tides of the ocean. And that is because yellow is our healing magic hall. And this vibe was Chef's Kiss. Perfect vibe. Recommendation from Rebecca. Love to see it. That is our restoration hall. Healing magic, what have you. Yellow. And now purple illusion magic. Everything looks the same, except here's the chandelier design for the illusion hall. And we are about to start building the centerpiece, of course. That's the one. All right, let me get caught up on stuff. I will look at Discord in a second. Same lines of Rebecca, but like upside down as far as you can go with fog effect added in the floor, so the upside down version is disappearing into the fog. My brain was starting to connect some dots on fog effect with something underneath. However, to achieve even the most minimal fog effect, that's going to take up 3 to 4 layers, and then I only have like 5 or 6 blocks to work with before we're at bedrock. So I don't know if we can accomplish that outside of fog effect, and then maybe the beginnings of these pillars upside down, and that's kind of like the best we can manage. And even then it's like, I don't know, because I feel like if we inverted, we would want the inversion to start underneath this lip, right? So then it's like based on that, but I don't know. Hear me out, says Rebecca. I'm hearing. Let me get caught up here. Tendrils that look like hearts if you look at them from the right angle. For the illusion hall? A bunch of candles that makes a shape or face? Something when you're looking at it from the front? Oh, okay, so you're thinking of doing the perspective-based art. That's incredibly difficult to manage. I've never done anything like that. I see the wand idea. A bunch of candles that makes a shape face. Right. Saw that one. Could do something trippy. I'm not opposed to doing something trippy. Something like that down into the floor. Probably, you could invert part of the chandeliers in the floor. Use part of Rebecca's idea. 100% sure. I'm a destruction guy, says Sunny. Heck yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to post twice. I lied. Sorry, I did mean to post twice. Okay. Let me take a look at Discord. Hold. Oh, good reminder. Okay. Good reminder. Good reminder. I will. Okay. Let's figure out our idea, and then I will mention such a thing. Okay. Let me look up Infinity Mirror, like Chocomonite said. Infinity Mirror. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, those are cool. Those are cool. Okay. How would I achieve? It would kind of just be a fog effect with something repeating, like embedded in the fog effect. Kinda. I feel like. That's interesting. That is a really interesting idea. Okay. Okay, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pause my game right here. I'm gonna keep you right on this screen and be right back. Because I need to take a quick bathroom break. So I will be back. I'm just gonna take myself off screen for a second. I'll leave you guys looking at this so you can keep brainstorming, and then we'll get back to this in a moment. Hold tight. Okay, chat. Alright. We've had some time to think about it. I'm wondering / thinking. I feel like something with some kind of fog effect, something with some kind of mirroring, seems to be the vibe. Now, what if we built part of whatever we do above, and then fog effect, and then whatever that thing is we built above, we try to mirror below? Something that would be, I guess, kind of easy enough to repeat below. Then the question just becomes, what is it that we end up doing that with? What do we decide to do here? But also, I feel like part of that's, going to end up being the fog effect needing, because it really doesn't get super foggy until like the 3rd layer. So I don't even know if 2 would be enough to do that with. It's hard to say. I almost feel like going for a more seamless mirror would work better. Something like no fog effect, and then on the block underneath this lip, we start doing the upside down pillars or whatever. For, however far. And maybe we have those fade into a fog effect further down after it mirrors a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. I feel pretty stumped by this one in terms of beep. Hello? Beep? Work? There we go. In terms of like an idea that just feels like the idea, Because like I feel like we've got a number of ideas. I just don't know that one has hit me as like the idea. Because then another thing that I don't know, maybe we want to consider is the fact that all 3 of the other centerpieces were kind of centered around glass-based designs. Fog effect above the chandeliers. In the ceiling? I don't know that I want to do anything that high up. I am racking my brain, trying to come up with something here. Purple block below the fog, since we don't have a lot of room for the fog. That's true, yeah. But if I want to put something on the other side of the fog effect, I can't do that if I do the purple block, right? Fog effect with a floor pattern of random blocks in between. Fog effect in between and floor pattern in the bottom. Maybe. I think the idea that I most lean towards is something to the effect of dig this out, skip the glass, we're going to mirror these pillars underneath, and we're going to put the blackstone underneath. We're going to mirror what we can, and then have just the lighting up at this top level. And then as it goes further down, it kind of submerges into the shadow. And we're going to use that lighting in a lot of ways. And then towards the bottom, it'll be just like black concrete. So it looks like it's mirrored perfectly and fading just kind of into darkness below. And you can't really see the bottom slash top slash whatever, right? I feel like that's the idea that is both one that I can for sure handle doing and would fit the vibe and look good. Either way, whether or not we settle on that idea, we've pretty much signed ourselves up for digging this all out. So we know we're going to do that probably. Chat, this is the part where I cheat and you need to look away. Haste. So anyway, I started digging. I guess another thing to consider is like how far in do we dig these, right? If I'm going to mirror these, I guess we just go far enough to put the blackstone walls in and get those mirrored. So I guess that means we need to do another 4 into the walls outside of what we're already doing. Where's the popcorn shop, says Blending? Listen, it's on my radar. Popcorn shop? Oh, I have the idea for you. Also, hi Salty, how's it going? Hello, Big Salt from down under. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you, friend. Woo. What's been happening? Oh my gosh, the Hall of Fame has been cooking. I don't know when the last time you saw in the Hall of Fame was, but we are at the point now where 3 of our halls are done and ready to go. Orange hall, green hall, not rendered all the way, and yellow hall. And right now we're finishing up purple hall, and once we finish up purple hall, there's only a couple things left on our to-do list before we open up the Hall of Fame for people to start joining in. But sometime soon, sometime this month, the Hall of Fame will be joinable, finally, after all these years. So excited. By the way, chat, I have a dragon OC that has a popcorn cart, yes. By the way, chat, guess who has a big announcement? Guess who has a big announcement, chat? Waiting. Waiting. Guess who has a big announcement? You'll never guess. You'll never guess who has a big announcement. Waiting. Me? Nope, not blending. Not that I know of. What's the announcement? Kidnapper? Kidnapper doesn't have an announcement. Nope. Nope. I wonder who hasn't announced it. Chat, it's me! Oh wait, where's my VTuber? It's me! I have a big announcement today. I forgot to turn myself back on. Hello, I exist. I am no longer a disembodied voice. Chat, I have an announcement. It's me. I'm the one who has an announcement. You guys excited to hear my announcement? I'm so excited about my thing that I have to announce, which is a thing that I have to announce. And it is a thing. Chat, you know how do I want to announce? How do I want to say this? Chat, I have officially done the poly thing. Chat, I have a new partner. Officially. Officially. It is now Girly Pop plus 1 more, of which I need a new code name. We need a new code name. I need you guys to come up with a name like you did for Girly Pop. To refer to, my new partner. New code name. We need a new code name. That's what I need from you guys. Because we have Girly Pop, and now we need a new code name for other partner. Now, my new partner is non-binary, so keep that in mind. And let's see. Any other vibes needed for a code name? Really? That's crazy. That's so cursed. Oh my god. That is the worst thing I've ever heard. Oh jeez. Oh my goodness. Needless to say, that is not gonna be the one. That is not gonna be the code name. Where's Dark Fairy when you need her? Dark Fairy came up with Girly Pop. Dark Fairy cooked. Oh my goodness. This is an open question to you guys. Open, like, no rush, but we need a code name. Okay, I need to fill all of this in. IDF is at a graduation? Yeah. Yeah. The temptation to redeem my drip anyway, says Genie Love. You are a sick individual. You think this is funny? Do I keep cutting this out and say screw it and not keep all of this? How about Girly Pop and Lollipop?
Oh my god.
Huh. Huh. You know, that's a good contender. That's a good contender. We will keep the codename suggestions open for other ideas. However, I think that's the winning contender. Actually kind of fire. I don't know, what do you guys think? Maybe you don't have an idea, but maybe you love or hate Lollipop. You let me know. You let me know. Crouton. That's crazy. Also kind of cute. In a way. I think Lollipop's better. I would probably dig this a third block just so I can fit all that pillar in there. I just sat down. Who are we nicknaming? I have a new partner! I have a new partner! I officially did the poly thing and I now have 2 partners. Now, when I say, hey chat, I'm poly these days, I can legally say it because now I have 2 partners. So we need a code name. We need the Girly Pop for this partner, right? Because Girly Pop's got Girly Pop. So we need a code name so that I have a way to refer to this partner that isn't their actual name. Swirly Pop? That's crazy. It's just all of the pop suggestions now. Oh my gosh.
You looked at me and went, I get dumb.
Yeah, honestly though, to Sunny's point, it ending in pop and it being in context of like people that are in my life, now it's all of a sudden it's like, oh, partner. I guess that's a thing now.
Oh, that's
Lollipop because it compliments girly pop, but also pearly pop I thought of. Cute. All the pops. Okay. Taking suggestions in the form of things that end in pop. Pumpernickel. Shut up. Soda pop from K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh my gosh.
gosh, we need to watch it today.
We need to watch it today?
Today.
Okay. I didn't know who Girly Pop was for 2 months. Now any pop is yes, partner. Okay, that's fair. So the winning suggestion so far is Lollipop. Still taking suggestions though. Still open. Still hearing you out. I will at the very least have you know, chat. So, okay, I mentioned a second ago. My new partner is non-binary, so I don't know if that's gonna affect your suggestion. Okay, but keep that in mind. Also, this person is listening to stream and messaging me yay or nay on the suggestions. So, this person is having an input indirectly. So you can also say hi to this mystery person as well, because this mystery person is listening to stream. Popcorn and popsicle. Okay, so you're switching the pop. You're doing pop at the start. Popsicle is cute. Popsicle is cute, and this just in, it has approval. There are 2 names that have approval: Lollipop and Popsicle. Both adorable. Hi, person. Hello, mystery person. Oh, whoop. Okay, we gotta fill these in. Non-binary finey. Ooh, I like that. I've never heard that one. Dark Fairy, do you have any name suggestions now that you are here? I googled nicknames and Pop Ninja came up. What? Oh my gosh. Monkey Butt. We are not calling my new partner Monkey Butt. That is kind of funny, but no. Mystery person says hi. Mystery person says hi. Okay, any more torches in here? On this layer. Okay, I gotta swap this pickaxe out in a little bit here. I'm making the executive decision to not pick up all of these blocks and save them, but I will save the tough. So every time I fill the tough in my inventory, I will drop some more deep slate. Personality? See, I don't want to give away like too much about this person because I feel like it's not my place. And I don't know how much they want out there, of course. So, tricky question. as is the case with anybody that I am ever interested in, very nerdy, of course, just like me. Okay. So write that one down. That would be a good one to go off of. Pop rocks, kind of cute actually. I don't know, that's such a tricky question because like I don't know. I'm always hesitant to talk about like other people that I know IRL and like divulge information on stream because it just feels like not my place. So I always like overthink it a little bit. Misty says, I feel we should go away from pop as they are their own individual, but that's just me. Interesting thought. Interesting thought. I may get a response to that in my DMs in a second. On if that matters to this person or not. Ring pop. This person is a fan of the pop idea. Confirmation. They actually don't dislike the pop idea. Oh wait, that's Silk Touch. Racking my brain for all the pop nicknames. Yeah, Popstar.
Oh, that's
What pop idea are we talking about? I had to make phone calls. I have a new partner, officially. Big announcement. I officially did the poly thing, and I now have a new partner. Girly Pop is still my partner, of course. But I have a second partner now. So we need a code name that I can refer to this partner as with you guys on stream. Akin to Girly Pop. How far this way we need to go. Nerdy Pop. Congrats, thank you. Pixel Pop? That's kind of cute.
no, the next one.
To Arden May's question, more towards Lollipop with a Y than with an I.
Oh,
Bite-sized pop? Oh my gosh.
that one's
Bite size is funny because this partner is bite sized. So, good suggestion. How selfish of you having two partners while some of us have none. Oh no. What is that emote? Small. I forgot we had that emote. Oh my god. That's adorable.
I didn't know it was emote till I wrote.
Also, hi under this side, good to see you. Yeah, there's so many words you could just type and they just are emotes. Surprise. Polypop is cute. Favorites so far are Lollipop and Popsicle. Those are the favorites. As we speak. This is hilarious because back when Girly Pop got the nickname, there was no debate, and Girly Pop also didn't have input. It was just, it stuck. Which, fair, it was solid. Still taking name suggestions. We have not locked it in yet. I will say, while having Pop in there is cute and goes with the theme, I wouldn't say that it's a requirement. So if you have like a really cute codename suggestion or nickname or whatever, but it doesn't have Pop, you can still suggest it, of course. Didn't really know about stream, yeah. But also, you got a codename when we were just talking. We were just texting. We weren't even officially partners for months after that. I'm thinking now too, I'm racking my brain for any ideas. I realize that I haven't contributed any. Though it is kind of fun if chat decides instead of me. Because I have my own nickname I call this person that I will not be using on stream. What's the one you use that might help us pick? I don't know if this person is fine with me saying over stream or not, so I will wait to hear. I will wait to hear it. Because I know that they're listening. Teacup? That's cute. That's cute. Do I already know? You know. Okay. So, my nickname for this person, like, on a more, like, off-stream level, is that I call this person Kitten. Now, that can't be the nickname that we use. Slash chat can't use that. That's just my nickname for them. But maybe that sparks an idea. I remember now, says Growth. Teacup is cute, can confirm. Confirmed by new partner. Wait, is 3? No, we go 4, right? Yep. Updated favorites, Lollipop and Teacup. Okay. Our favorites list is updated. Gotta make more phone calls. Good luck with your phone calls. I do not envy you. Good suggestions all around, chat. You're cooking. You are cooking for sure today. Unrelated, finally got around to getting my HRT labs done. Nice! I hope that they came back good, and if not, the corrections were made. I actually just had my appointment today, so a doctor is switching me to a different antidepressant off of Zoloft, thankfully. And also, your girl's switching to injections. I'm finally facing my not doing well with needles, and I'm going to injections, because I feel like they'll do better. Because I feel like they do for everyone. Bonjour, chat. Hello, Ronan. Ronan, we're trying to come up with a code name for my new partner, because I now have a second partner, aside from Girly Pop, and we need a Girly Pop, if you will. We need a nickname, a code name for this new partner. This new partner is, chat knows about this new partner. They are non-binary, they are nerdy, and, my personal nickname for them is Kitten. That is the information you're working with. Though the chat nickname can't be Kitten, because that's my nickname for them. It's so dark down here. Popsicle was already suggested. Tough set of material to work with, not gonna lie. Popsicle kind of slaps endearingly. The two favorites so far are Lollipop and Teacup. Those are the two suggestions that are the most preferred by said partner who is messaging me while listening to stream and giving feedback on the suggestions. Who are you? Hi, my name is Eri. I don't remember following you. Well, let me see. When did you follow me? Because you might have followed somebody else. You did? Oh my gosh, you followed in 2021. I was a different person in 2021. I have since come out, and I am no longer the same person that you followed back then. I mean, I have the same content, and like, I am the same person, but I'm not. You know? I did trans my gender in that time. Oh wait, I don't need to go all the way this back. We're filling these in. I have the really long-term world that I've been working on since 2015. We just celebrated 11 years in this world. It's based on the series of books I'm writing. If that sounds familiar, vaguely, perchance. Okay, close that in, and then I guess we'll keep going on this layer. Wait, you're trans? I love all the cat emotes. Which one is that? There's so many cat emotes. Bonus points if somebody can find all the cat emotes and put them all in a single message in chat. Good luck. It'll probably be at the character limit if you do the cat sitting very comfortable ones. That one's buh. Is it, at this point, worth placing more torches? It might be. It might actually be worth. For each letter of the alphabet, and I've seen chats that have them all. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. We should have them all. If y'all come for the concert, y'all be our first visitors. New house. Oh my gosh, new house? Confirmed? New house? Oh, look at you go, Dark Fairy. Look at you go. Closing in early July? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you. Yes. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know if we'll be able to. The biggest holdup is gas prices. Which are very not good. And Girly Pop wouldn't be able to go because of being back in work. And so, and I haven't talked to Echo yet about that potential, because then it was like, oh, gas money would be a thing, and so the only way that I could go realistically is if Echo goes and we drive together, and Echo's car doesn't get good gas at all, plus gas prices are bad, like really bad, and I don't have money, so that might be the holdup. That might be preventing it, to be honest. Not the economy for road trips, which sucks because I love road trips. Oh my god, dude. If we still had like gas prices at like $2.30, I would be going. I would already have gotten my tickets. Freaking, it's $4.35 here. $4.35. Now, I do feel, in particular, for my California viewers, I know you got it worse. I know. I know. Might be getting even worse soon, yeah. Yeah, that's also part of it, is that they are on track to get worse in the near future, not better. So, by the time the concert rolls around, they'll probably be over $5, who knows. Turn the car fund goal into a travel fund goal real quick. Honestly, no, here's the big brain play, chat. We have the car fund to get me a car. You guys ready for the big brain part? If gas prices are out of control, people don't want to keep cars that are bad on gas. The car I want to get is bad on gas, therefore the price will come down. Therefore, I snag it at a deal, and then eventually gas prices get under control, and then profit. So anyway, there are no new suggestions, chat, between the ones or after the ones we've come up with. Here is what we shall do. I'm gonna unpin this message. Here's what we shall do. It has bad gas mileage. Not bad, it just doesn't have good. It's like in between. We're gonna put up a poll. Nickname for new partner. Your options are I'm gonna put this up for 10 minutes. Your options are lollipop or teacup. If you have an input, vote as to what you would prefer to refer to my new partner as. Which one do you like better? Girl math. Is beep pop an option? No. Oh, we're split. 50-50 vote. Oh my goodness. This one could go either way. We're gonna need the full 10 minutes for this one. What happens if 50-50? Ooh, if 50-50, then I think I decide. I think I am the tie-breaking vote. Because I have had no other input thus far. This is a long poll. I want to make sure everyone's got time. This is a big decision, chat. This is a big decision. You're gonna be referring to this person with this name moving forward. Therefore, we gotta make sure we're thorough about it. Definitely not wanting to vote to see if I can tie it. Right, that sounds like something you would do. See, I'm indecisive. I don't want to have to pick, so I hope one option wins over the other. Because I am so indecisive, genuinely, if I never made a single decision in my life, I might be happy. I'm British, so there's only one way I could vote, says like, and that's fair. The obligatory teacup vote for British people in chat. Understandable, carry on. I have my own preference, but I will vote for the other one if it's close enough. I will ban the person who ties this as Dark Fairy. Don't listen to Dark Fairy. Mods can't see who voted for what. The only way the mods would know is if you self-report. Non-binary finey, don't cheat by voting. I wonder if this person voted. That would actually be interesting. I wonder if they voted. The irony of me not liking tea, don't tell the government, says Lycan. Yeah, it's actually a thing. If you are British and you don't like tea, they actually swoop by and throw you into an unmarked van, and then you're never seen from again. Seen or heard from again. That's how it works over there. Okay. The partner in question has not voted on the poll themselves. Let me just dial Buckingham Palace real quick. Yep. Yes. For what it's worth, chat, my new partner does like tea. So, there is that. Safe from the British government. However, this partner is not British. You don't like tea? I know, I don't like tea. I haven't found a tea that I would consistently drink. The Parliament brings you somewhere where you don't have to drink tea, aka Scotland. That's right. Yeah, if you try more tea, yep. Keep trying till I find one. I also don't like Iron Brew. Dang, I've never tried it. I need to though. Poor Lycan. You just don't fit in over there. You just gotta get yourself and you somewhere else. I think it's illegal for you to exist with the tastes you have. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Did you guys see me breaking in mega speed with my hands? With my fists? That was crazy. What just happened? Oh, he got armor. Rude. Oh my gosh. 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 Woo! I'll be quicker than that. I do also love that last song. Tastes like some sort of Victorian medicine. Oh, I got 360 no scoping. That's me. I went through a COD phase in my teens. Okay, I've been there. Quite the mob farm you got there. Shut up. Shut up. Didn't ask. What do you say? We are not calling my new partner No Scope.
I got a message from them. Look, first message. Look how long.
Brother. Oh my gosh. Why didn't I match with that person? Oh yeah. Nope. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. FaZe Teacup? I should ban you. I should ban you from the chat right now. Can I get a dink, by the way? Can I get a dink for FaZe Teacup? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. It's working! Junie Love's getting better at jokes. It's working. FaZe Teacup, pin this message. I have to pin that message? Oh my god. Alright, it's pinned for 20 minutes. No, let me switch to the poll. Poll's almost over. We're in crunch time in the poll now, chat. If you haven't voted, if you have not submitted your vote on the nickname for the new partner, for streamer's new partner, you better get your votes in. You're gonna run out of time. Word on the street is, new partner will break the tie if there is a tie. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth! And the winner is... Teacup with 8 votes in the final moment. Incredible. Incredible. Teacup it is. There you have it. And then there were 2. Incredible.
Oh my god.
Chat has a new partner. Oh my god. Here we go. I zoned out for like 5 seconds in Forgore to vote. I was yelling at chat so that you wouldn't zone out and forget. I was literally reminding you as it was happening, and you were just not listening. Pinned message makes it even more legendary. I hate it here. It's like what you don't know what zoning out is. Listen. Chat now has a girlfriend and a partner. We're so winning. That's true. That is true. You are so winning, chat. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. I don't need to go any further than this one. Who has a better chat? No one? That's right. Not unless they have the same exact chat. Yeah, I reckon while we're over here. Wicked Steer U-Haul? Oh my god. Oh my god, here we go. We're gonna need a bigger U-Haul. Not you saying that! Of all the people to be saying that? Girly Pop, the most anti-U-Haul? Oh my gosh. What is this chat becoming? We're gonna need a bigger U-Haul, chat. I'm rooting for them. That's true. You guys will be happy to know that Girly Pop and Teacup get along very well, and it is chef's kiss. Perfect. It is awesome. We are friends and it's great. Yes. The best kind of poly. Only on the U-Haul train for Teacup. Oh, okay. You are not a U-Haul person, but if it's U-Haul, me and Teacup, then it's fine. Okay, got it. Understood. This makes my heart happy, says Dark Fairy. Yay! Hopefully, that was the last phone call I need to make. Gotta love going back and forth with the doctor and insurance. Oh my god, gross. Gross. Well, anyway, Talks. My second partner's official nickname is officially Teacup, as voted on by Twitch chat. So we now have Girly Pop and Teacup. You don't have water, though? Once upon a time, I poured water down here. And then covered these holes up. Thank you for your assistance in this matter, chat. Now, you may be wondering, will we ever get to meet Teacup in chat? Yes. There will come a day. There will come a day where you will meet Teacup in chat. It's a good thing creepers don't work in the data pack thingy. That day is not today, but that day will come. Harry picks up best partners. No, we don't talk about the demons that slip through. Nothing. I had 2 demons that slipped through in my lifetime. You guys never met one of them because that was before stream. watch Teacup show up in a chat with the username Teacup at some point, that would be iconic. New suggestion for Teacup. Now I'm curious, says Ronan. Yeah, for those who missed it earlier, Teacup is listening to stream right now. Though, it'll still be a while before you guys meet Teacup properly in chat, from what I understand. Unless Teacup decides to pop into chat, but... Okay, ready for more layers. I think we're just digging. I think I'm just digging, honestly. And then going with the vibes. I don't think we're gonna get this all done today. I don't know, actually. Because I guess a lot of this area is just gonna be open space. So maybe. I just know it's gonna be a lot of digging. Well, gosh, I'm in danger. I just thought of something that I need to do. Hold. Become hydrated, you got it. Went for a quick look, and it seems like most of the basic teacup combos are taken. Twitch.tv/ yeah. Can you use a show name that's already taken? What do you mean? I don't know what the... I don't understand. A show name? Like on Discord, how your display name can be one that's taken? A username and a show name. No, they have to be unique. I think the only difference is capitalization. Like your username can be one, and then your show name can be different capitalization, I think. But that's really the only difference. Gulp. Never changed username before. How many of you guys still have the same username that you had, or that you made Twitch with? How many of you guys have never changed your name on Twitch? That's so interesting to me. Cause like, even I have changed my name. Like when we got partner. That was actually the only time I've changed my name on Twitch. Before then, I hadn't. RJ hasn't. Mine was my IRL nickname. Ooh. FaZe teacup is taken. Oh my god. I hate you so much, but also love you so much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, FaZe anything is gonna be taken. I've considered it just because I don't like the VA. I need a replacement if I want to keep it RMA. Right. Why does Purple Hall have the most lava that I've ever seen in my lifetime? Can we talk about that, chat? What's going on with Purple Hall? What do you guys do? Purplers? What's your response to these allegations? Why do you have so much lava in your hall? Fire. But that's Orange Hall. Fire again. But would have expected that from Orange Hall. That's what I'm saying. Oh, the fun part. I get to dig out this obsidian now. Oh, I forgot I have haste 10. No biggie. Maybe it's because Kidnapper is planning to be in purple, but I still don't get the lava. What is... Purple is awesome, therefore it's fire. Oh, different fire. I see. Like fire metaphorically. Which magic is purple? It is illusion. Illusion magic. Pink area and put me there by myself, says Dark Fairy. Interesting. Interesting. Well, there is a pink hall. There is a pink hall, and that is going to be for firsts. So, work on getting your stream firsts up. You do have a ton of stream firsts, to be fair. This is not the lava you were looking for. Girly pop Star Wars is. We all share a single brain cell, this is true. What if you clear the lava first? I'm just kind of doing it as I go. I don't know. Can't be bothered. You know what we need? We need lava sponges. I've been asking for lava sponges, dude. I actually got to play around with those a little bit back when we were playing the Cottagecraft mod pack. That was cool. Pretty sure. Purple Hall 100% has 0 gaslighters. Yep, yep. Never. Gaslighters in this chat? No. Gatekeepers in this chat? No. Girl bossers in this chat? No, never. Literally have a person named Gatekeeper. You have a powerful haste beacon? That's because it's not a beacon. That's because I gave myself that command using commands, that effect. Give myself haste 10. You ever seen haste infinity? My pickaxe doesn't even move, that's how fast I am. Gate is great, that's right. She be hacking. I do be. You guys watch me do it. Hey, I warned you. I told you guys I said this is the part where I cheat and then something look away. Yeah. I mean, it is not the first time. You guys have seen me give myself haste. I'm not digging all this deep slate the slow way. Are you kidding me? Purple is actually gaslighting magic. Oh. That makes sense. I know why my head hurts. No meds and no food. Yeah, you should, yeah. You should get on that, for sure. What should you eat? 'Tis the question. 'Tis the question. Which is gatekeeping magic and which is girl bossing magic? See, now we're asking the real questions. Now we're really getting into it here. You have watermelon. Ooh, you do have watermelon. Watermelon salad, the food I bought. Ooh, there you go. There is that chicken that Grandma still got too, yeah. Probably be gone for a bit. 07. The watermelon quest begins. Can be on my phone. Realized phones exist. Incredible. I did just get a text. What would that have been for? Oh, yep. What's up? That, yeah. Get on that. More water. All the water. Have I drank water today? Straight water? No. I'm terrified of putting water in my cup again. Till I have one with a lid. Oh my gosh. For context, yesterday, chat, I was streaming, but yesterday, at one point, my entire open cup of water got spilled by the cat on my desk and very nearly spilt all onto my computer and fried it, but did not, thankfully. It was just on my desk and on the mat and a little bit on my keyboard, but the keyboard's fine, a little bit on my headset, but it's fine, and a lot on the carpet, and there was water everywhere. When I was in college, I spilled a glass of water into the open top of my roommate's desktop. Oh my god. That's what I do. Yeah. I need to get... I want to get another hydrocell. I had one, and I loved it. I've been using just like a tumbler without a lid, because I don't like the lids on those. You had to turn it on, off, on for it to turn on properly, but everything else is fine. Dang, that's surprising that everything else is fine. Dude, where are you even coming from? Oh my gosh, no. Eat. Computer in water. Not a good combo. Computer in oil. Shrug. Computer, drink this. Dink. Oh boy. My siblings spilled glue on your laptop? Oh my gosh. That's even worse. Not fun to clean up. Lost the E key because of it. E's in chat. For the fallen E key. If you could have liquid air, what would you like to do with it? What a question. Clouds? I mean, you're not wrong. Clouds and fog. But, like, malleable. Probably breathe it, dunno. Oh my gosh. This is so deep, I still can't reach the bottom. Pumpkin Cowboy. I make sure I'm picking up the tough every so often, because I do really want to keep that. Giving up on keeping the deep slate. I'm not as worried about the obsidian. I got 2 stacks, and then I remembered that the bartering farm gets me a bunch of obsidian, so I really don't need to be gathering it. Shopping time. See you later tomorrow. Have a great stream. See you later, Dab. Goodbye. Good luck with shopping. How indecisive is streamer? Oh, buddy. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. This one's big enough that we're gonna chop off the top layer and then start filling it up as much as we can. The amount of lava we've had to deal with alone has like doubled this dig time. Whoops. How do we get here? How does this happen every stream? Guys, we've been through this. I don't know what to do when you give me a compliment. Does not compute. Does not compute. I only ate that sushi and pizza yesterday. Yep. Sure did. Hold on, I have a thing to check. Only had my toast and taquitos yesterday. And you had those at the same time. Yes, I am very indecisive to answer your question. I am perchance the most indecisive person you know of. I don't know. Girly Pop can attest as to just how indecisive I can be. Very indecisive. I can't reach the bottom. Gravel's useful. Yes. Yes, indeed. Just when you think you're done with the lava, here comes more. Oh my god, I'm starting to get annoyed with this lava. Hello. Hi Diva, you're so cute. Hi Echo. Echo, chat has come up with a nickname for my mystery new partner. Chat has decided to nickname my mystery new partner Teacup. So I now have Girly Pop and I have Teacup. That is the code name we will be using. Echo totally, definitely, surely doesn't know my new partner. Spoiler alert, Echo knows everything about me. I don't know anything. Quick, Echo, what's 9 plus 10? So much lava. I wonder why. I wonder today isn't Wednesday, right? Today is Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. This is why I'm using the black and white VTuber instead of the green and black. Because on Wednesday, on Edgy Wednesday, we bring out this VTuber model. On Wednesday, you're allowed to complain about things like capitalism and the state of the world and politics and all of it. Wednesday is the day for venting about life. Though today it's been overshadowed by the fact that I have a new partner. Understandably so. I want to make your emo baddie skin. You could. I don't have an emo baddie skin. I'm just rocking this one that Chaos made for my everyday VTuber, which, hello, I'm in love with. Looks so good. Even has my actual tattoo on my right arm. Anyway, I don't have one for my Wednesday skin. That could be interesting. Fitting that we discussed rising gas prices already today, then. Yes. Yes. Quite. Can I vent for a second that the job I interviewed for wants to eventually move to being AI first and already gives the most tedious task to generative AI, that task being editing, which is my favorite task. Oh, no, gross. No, gross. Oh. Me when I'm on E, my idiot light came on, copium. No. I'm hoping if I get hired, I can start a revolt against it, and if I can't start a revolt, it's only a 9 to 12 month contract, so I could just split. Yeah, that's fair. What about your salad? Oh, yes. It is so pretty, I just noticed. Really Pop just made the prettiest salad. I got so burnt yesterday, I'm actually crispy. Ooh, sunburn pics in Snap? Question mark? Let's see how red you got. I am a notorious sunburner myself. I've spent quite a few days lobstering it up. There's a seed in my seedless watermelon. Oh my god. This is unacceptable. I am out of gravel. Well, Didn't mean to torch that lava, but okay. Here we are. It's impossible to avoid in this industry, but a lot of companies that went AI early are starting to backpedal and hire back actual humans. I'm just hoping I can either show them the way or use this job if I get it as leverage to find something else. Yes. Yep. The lava just wants to build the build to take longer to build more suspense for the Hall of Fame becoming joinable. That's right. The lava is a paid actor. This pie has been unemployed for 3 years. A paycheck is needed. Yeah, for sure, for sure. A photo of this morning and right now. I don't have aloe. Oh my gosh, I do. You need to come over and yoink my aloe? Genuinely? I got you. Also, pro tip. What works for me even better than aloe is Lubriderm lotion. That stuff works miracles on sunburns. Even better than aloe. And I also have a bunch of that. If you want to come yoink either or both, you are more than welcome to swing by sometime and yoink. Whoa, that is a wall. I like the smell of aloe. Interesting. Interesting. I can't recall what it smells like off the top of my head. I know what it feels like. Very cold. I don't remember the smell. Dink donk. Nice. 41. 31. Okay. Finish off that layer, and then let me actually place these. Close off all these sections. I'm also so freckly now, like I'm covered. Ooh. I need to spend a day in the sun so I can get freckly. Because I want more freckles than I already have. And I naturally have a bunch on my shoulders. I just want them on my face. They're very, very, very... Oh my god. That was quite the hiccup. They're very, very faint on my face. But I bet if I sat out in the sun long enough.
Oh my.
What's up?
I didn't realize how many times it.
Oh boy. I'll see it in a second, I guess.
Because if I minimize the.
Oh, yeah, that one's gonna have to turn off. That's a bit frequent. Oh wait, it's time to bring gravel upstairs. Or tough, rather. Oops. Going to get food, but I was going to get food, but got distracted. Go get food. Feed yourself. Very hot outside today. I heard it was going to be like 100 with the heat index. Great. Lovely. I don't need rockets. What am I doing? I need... Shulker. Nope. I don't want anything I have at home now. I don't know what I want, actually. Tis the question, what to eat. 6 straight streaming time? Question mark, question mark. Connected to Wi-Fi. Oh my goodness.
Because I walked outside.
Yeah. Crispy. Oh my, gosh.
Goodness.
You're so freckly.
So cute though.
Oh, you're so freckly, Echo. Oh my gosh. I want your freckles. Can I have? Yoink. I would like to have. Thanks. You can have them. I no want them. I want them. I'll take. Yoink. Is there? Can you do a freckle transplant? That's probably not a thing, is it? I might get freckles tattooed on me someday. Genuinely. Okay, looks like I found the bottom of our dig. Which is gonna be this layer because it's the last one I can replace every block of. And then we have all of that space to work with. Gulp! Gulp times 2. You need a chair. Yeah, I don't have 2 chairs in this room. We need a chair. A chair or a beanbag. Seems like the play. Bedrock, yeah, we're running into bedrock below this layer, so this is as far as I'll dig out. I guess technically we could dig the next layer because I can replace that. So we'll do this and then the one layer I'm standing on, because then we'll have exposed bedrock. And so we can use as many layers as that affords us. This is so nice when you don't run into lava every 2 blocks. What'd you say? Order my bison burger. What is a bison burger? My sister's one tattoo is a vampire bite. I would also get that tattooed on me. I would 100% get a vampire bite on my neck. Hello? All my customers today, were laughing at me because of how toasted you got, how roasted. Three layers or 4? I don't know how many are bedrock. I want to say 4. 4 to 5. Instead of beef, it's bison. I've never had bison. I only had 30 SPF in my bag. I needed that 100. Girl, I feel that. Beef, but kind of gamey. Interesting. See, I don't know what gamey tastes like because I've never had anything that is described as gamey. I've never even had, like, venison. I have tried very few things in the world of meat. $100 SPF is the only reason Jeannie and I didn't burn to a crisp in California? Yeah. That's fair. Bison is good, venison good too. Confirms girly pop. Okay, they're spawning up top behind the pillars. I heard him take fall damage. One of the restaurants here in my house has a bison as an option. I get it all the time. Nice. So tan now, but my legs, like, I just want to be balanced. I gotcha. I usually burn to a crisp in the sun, though via getting burned, I can end up with a little bit of a tan and be a little less pale, but I don't get very tan at all. Like, it'll only be very marginal. I'm usually always pretty pasty white. Though, I think I'm due a day in the sun for sure. Just like getting a lot of sun exposure specifically. I want to try and bring my freckles out at the very least. One of these days soon. Dude, honestly though, we should, the three of us, go to South Haven soon. And then even if we're not getting in the water, because I probably wouldn't get in the water, but just have like a little beach day. Used to, now you just burn, you know, burn club. Just get really tan. What, Echo, can you check what the weather is going to be like in South Haven over the next days you have off? I'm a water girl. I'll be doing handstands and flips. Don't care. That's fair. I mean, I would probably bring stuff to get in the water just in case, but I don't know if I actually would. Wish you could swim. I mean, I could definitely help teach you. I do know how to swim. Oh. It's okay. It'll be there and ready. Yeah. I can swim, but I'm not good at it. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I can swim, but I'm not, like, a great swimmer. I can keep myself afloat in water and go from point A to point B. That's about it. Can't even float. We'll get you there. We'll at least get you floatable. What are you giggling about?
Oh, I had to just look at this.
Wait. Yes. I'm gonna mute myself on stream. Okay, unmuted. Yeah, cause like I'm like, wait a minute, cause of who sent that. I was like,
Yeah, I know. I've been questioning this too.
dude, if she is, you are
I am
you are losing to the allegations so hard.
I am 5 for 5.
Oh my god. I have the rest of this week off and then Wednesday and Saturday. However, it's supposed to rain all those days, at least here in our city. Okay. Let me take a look-see. Let's take a look-see here. Can I set this location? Manage locations. Add a location. South Haven. Okay, Friday. It's going to be 77 and sunny in South Haven with no rain. And you have Friday off. There may be things that get in the way of planning for that day, but because Girly Pop and I are pending other potential plans. But that is an option. Or early Saturday. If we go earlier Saturday, it'd be nice. Mm-hmm. Even then, I like being on the rain. I have to wear a life vest in lakes because sometimes while swimming, I randomly can't breathe and I'm likely to panic or pass out. Oh no! Ooh, chat, this, actually, it has occurred to me. If this is our plan on Friday, it's gonna have to be afternoon because I have an appointment. I have 11:30 to 1:30, my further psych testing for, like, ADHD and OCD and all of the disorders. I have that this Friday. And then I find out my results from that on the 26th. I said, hey, doc, I want you to go in depth on if I have ADHD, if I have OCD. I want to go in depth about my executive dysfunction problems. I want you to go in depth on dependent personality disorder. I feel like there was another thing I mentioned there. Well, my existing anxiety, depression, / mostly depression, because I'm in such a high percentile of it. For sure. Get to find out if you have ADHD on Tuesday. Very nice. 2 hours is not very long for that many tests. I just did ADHD and autism. I think it took 3 hours. Yeah, I still gotta do my autism one separately. I gotta schedule that with a different place. I'm down to clown. Is it cool if I invite my totally awesome, coolest on cousin? Of course. You can invite whoever you want. Heck yeah. Cannot 100% confirm that we're good for Friday, but, like, we'll let you know. We'll let you know when we know. Loose plan. Sick. We love having to go to 3 different places. Yep. You ready this video about? Oh my gosh. It's okay. You have editor perms. I think I did it. You did do it. If you want to find the others in there, feel free to free up some emote slots. That is all you. Hungy, food is taking too long. Felt. Food always takes too long, you know what I'm saying? Thinking of taking a 3rd shower just because the heat 29 Celsius over here. Quick maths. What's 29 Celsius in Fahrenheit? I'm guessing it's in the 80s. Sounds like a 80s roughly. High 80s, yep. I remember all the conversions I did when I was living in Phoenix because it was so hot and I was telling you guys all the time. Empty sugar. $11 p.m. and 84 apparently. Okay. Final layer of digging, and then we are ready to start placing. I think this entire bottom layer will probably be black concrete. What's your Y level? You can see it on screen, -59. You can always see my coordinates right above my hotbar. Though, it would be interesting if there was a way to move where the coordinates bar is located. I don't know if that's something I can do in... coordinates HUD. It's usually... Because I know... I don't even remember what the command is. I don't know, because that's all world edit stuff. I forget. I don't know. If somebody knows more about the Vanilla Tweaks Coordinates HUD data pack, can you change the placements? Mir's very interested in your salad. Yeah. Though, usually she's not very interested in human food. Very interested in human water. And human feet. Mir's a little bit of a freak. Oh, whoops. It uses the action bar, which can't be moved, but theoretically, you could use a boss bar instead. Oh, interesting. I wouldn't want it up there. I was thinking if I moved it, I would move it closer to the hotbar. I would squeeze it down there a little bit more, or I would move it off to the side of the hotbar on either side. What's up? Oh my god.
It's still going.
Oh my god. You are getting entire letters.
These are. But I'm like, you know how I just said yesterday? I was like, black people to die.
Well, careful what you wish for.
Careful what you wish for.
Jellybean begs for food anytime I eat something with meat? Interesting. The other day, Jellybean sat there watching me eat and swaying back and forth. Oh my gosh. What the? Get out of here. Gonna go because shower then sleep. Enjoy your shower and then sleep. We'll see you later, Thunder. Thank you for hanging out. I've noticed the past week or so on stream that when I'm playing this game, my frame rate has dropped noticeably. And I don't know why, because I haven't been doing anything differently. And the last thing I need right now is to worry about upgrading my PC because money and need a car first and all of these things. But the last time I did anything to my PC was 2022. And even though it's got a 3070 Ti in there, I think realistically next time I upgrade my PC, I need a new CPU. Probably would also replace the graphics card at the same time if I'm going to be spending a lot of money on it. As is. Are my settings set correctly? Yes. Suppose I could bring this down from 24. $60 to $70, $80, $78. It just feels a lot more choppier than $80. I feel like the number that I see is not reflective of what I am seeing. I feel like I'm watching 20 frames. I don't know if that's how it appears through stream, or if there's something else going on, where it's not actually the frame rate, but like my output or something. I don't know. Do you know the refresh rate of your monitor? No. Can I check? Is there a way to check? And no, I don't know what model my monitor is. I don't know. But that's all cut out at the very least. I had a cat who would steal chicken from me. I like raw chicken or cooked. It didn't like raw chicken or cooked. It didn't matter. He was stealing it. Yeah, that sounds about right. My GPU sucks, but still runs Minecraft fine. I have no idea what the deal is. If you go into Windows settings, you should be able to change it. But I don't know why it would seem slower recently if you haven't changed it recently. So I go into Windows settings. Where in Windows? Display, sound, etc. Refresh rates. Syncing refresh rates. Oh, this just Googled. I don't even use Microsoft Edge, and it opened freaking Microsoft Edge. Okay, advanced display settings. Display 1, refresh rate, 60 Hz. Or I could set it differently. I could set it to 120. Keep changes. Whoa. 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 This is so crisp. It's so crisp. Whoa, it's so crisp. Oh my gosh, it's so crisp. Chad, I've had this monitor for freaking 6 years. It's so crisp! Max FPS in games to no higher than your refresh rate. I think I keep mine at 120 in Minecraft anyway. Oh, usually I do. I don't even get 120 anyway. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I usually limit my FPS. It's so crisp. It's so crisp. Even the colors are crispier. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I didn't expect it to make a noticeable difference. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. This is crazy. You just changed my world. Okay. Wow. I can't get over this. Black concrete. We need black concrete. Bink bonk. Do I have any more? Can I have any more? 2 of those. And then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dude, the darks are darker. This is crazy. This is crazy. My entire existence. Oh my god, the darks are so much darker. Oh, but in the best possible way. Oh, it's so crisp. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is luxury. Whoa. I've been living in the Stone Age. Whoa. You guys don't see a single difference on stream, which is the funny part. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. This is awesome. This is incredible. Thank you, Junie Love. You have changed my world. Ooh, big brain. Do the lines that have the torches first. That will be $100. Okay, exclamation mark donate. You can deposit your $100 there, Smile. And you're paying me? This is crazy. And you just guaranteed by contract that you're gonna give me $100? That's crazy that you did that. People leave. Oh my gosh. I guess I don't need this haste anymore. Boop. Make my arms work once more. Whoops. And then ideally, as we mirror this out, I am not going to have any lights down here so that it gets darker and darker, and we will just have to be careful about spawn proofing correctly. So we'll see what that looks like. I mean, realistically, there's a chance that we end up needing to do black carpet down here, and then the black concrete that we placed is kind of useless, but that's fine. It's fine. I will take that risk, and then if we utilize the fact that there's concrete here, great. If not, oh well. Wait, what's up? I just changed my monitor too, and huh? Yeah. Did you just also realize that you have been living in the Stone Age? Alright, chat, everyone check your monitor refresh rate in your advanced display settings in Windows. And if it can go higher, perhaps set it higher. Because you've been missing out. I'm telling you. Actually, wait a minute. This is gonna be the wall. I don't need concrete in line with the wall. I don't think. Right, when I get back to my laptop. I don't know if it would work with a laptop. I feel like it's a monitor thing, specifically. Very common. I had my monitor for a couple years before I learned to. Insane. Main is so crisp, yeah. Insane.
Oh my.
What's up?
The response I just responded. Let's see how long it is. Be proud of me.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. One of us. I'm turning Girly Pop into a paragraph texture.
When I have things about, I'll talk.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So going to attempt it? Fair enough. Be interesting to know if it also applies to laptops. Carpool time, drive safe. I'm not a paragraph texter for the most part. I just send multiple messages in a row. Yeah, and that's fine. Leaving that single 1x1 hole under the floor is diabolical. What 1x1 hole, Smile? I don't know what you're talking about. Burger is gone and I want more. Age-old dilemma. Burger consumed, but more. 20 minutes to write all that. That sounds about right. Burger. Time and a place. Time and a place. I'm not spending $20 to order another one. Nuh-uh. Not worth it. I wouldn't have spent 20 to order the first one. I have a... I don't know. I am very... For myself, very against getting food delivered because it costs so freaking much. I will pretty much always just get it myself unless somebody else orders food and has it delivered or whatever. Then again, I don't have a car, so these days I just won't order food because I can't go get it anyway unless I'm already out and about. I don't know, $20 goes a long way on streamer money. Oh, I need more black concrete. I need so much more. I don't like to leave the house most of the time. Yeah, I get it. That's fair. That requires spoons. I think I have the advantage of driving being one of the ways that I actually recoup spoons. Interestingly enough, like, I love driving, so even though I don't like leaving the house, if it's like, if I'm like getting food from somewhere and I'm going to pick it up, I don't mind because I like driving. Okay, I need to bring more gravel over here. And then fill that up. And I think I have gravel upstairs that I've been getting from digging all this out. Gravel right here as well. Am I crazy? Did I put my gravel away? I'll just drive in circles listening to music for an hour sometimes. Hey, sometimes you just gotta drive in circles listening to music, you know? I mean, I do that when I am doing racing things, technically. More complicated than that, but you know. I haven't found anything that helps me regain spoons. It's rough. No. No. Crazy part is this probably also won't be enough concrete. But we'll see. Dude, I can't believe how crisp everything looks. Oh my goodness. Sleep. Yeah. The 100% success rate of regaining spoons is on a day where you run out of spoons, through that evening, and the entire next day, just sitting around. Lots of sleep. Chilling. Not doing anything that stresses you out. That, for me, does it every time. I know that's easier said than done, and difficult to do around work or school, but that's the one. Though, I feel like there is something to be said about the fact that, like, depression in particular is like a nerf on that energy bar. Like, if you had a bar like in The Sims that was like out of 100 spoons, I feel like various like levels of depression will just like cut off how much your maximum is. So now your maximum spoons is like 90 or 80 or 70 or 60 or whatever out of 100, right? Because I feel like, and I feel like this affects me quite a bit as well, is like, even when I have full spoons, it is like, at the very best, half of what the average person can handle. On like the best days. And on like the normal average days, I'm working with like 20% of what a normal person might have. And I know that there's a bunch of you guys in chat who can relate to that feeling. It is not great. Not fun. Wouldn't recommend. Adulting can sometimes give me more spoons for some reason, but I need spoons to adult. Yeah, especially if it's feeling productive. There is something to be said about feeling productive in a specific manner, making you feel good and kind of returning spoons, right? I get that. Exactly how you think of it, yeah. I feel like depression limits the bar, like lowers your maximum, and then anxiety increases the burn rate. I feel like that's a fair way to put it. Depression nerfs how much you can have, and anxiety increases the burn rate. The anxiety makes it look like a phone that needs its battery replaced because it drains too quickly. That's how I would describe the anxiety part of it. Incoming feral mirror. Oh boy. Two o'clock. 2 o'clock meds. Dude, guys, by switching to injections for my HRT, I am going to be taking... You ready for this? 6 fewer pills every day. And enter me for a drawing for a trip for 2 to the World Cup for some reason. Interesting. Some random promo, I guess. Too big for Discord? I can post it. I have Nitro. Mm. Oh, it's a video. Oh, that's sent in such low quality.
Oh yeah, I know. I don't know why. I don't know what happened to me.
That's because you texted it, I think. Shoot. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. It's a video I have, it's fine.
Mm-hmm. That'll do it. Ouch. Wait, why did I come up here? We need to get what? Oh yeah, like a little string toy, yeah. Mm-hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got more conch. And 6 layers to go after this one. 5 here, 1 against the wall. Actually, no, we don't need to do the one against the wall. So 5. Bink bonk. Another day, another dollar. Day count check. 24,878. Coming up on the big 25K. Speaking of HRT, my levels were not nearly high enough on my blood test, so that's fun. Oh. Well, now you have actual physical proof that you need higher dosages. I found out from my doctor that apparently when you're on injections, you don't need a T-blocker because the injections are good at suppressing it anyway. That's cool. That is cool. If I win the drawing, I guess I'm taking my dad. He loves soccer. Ooh. That's awesome. I have not watched a day of soccer in my life. I don't have anything against soccer. It's not like golf where it's like, okay, this is... I don't get it, you know? Like, I get it. I get the appeal. It's just not my sport. I used to play as RJ. Oh my gosh, Girly Pop used to play. I did not. I did not play a single sport growing up. Though, in an alternate dimension, I would have played basketball. If I would have gotten into basketball at an earlier age, I would have played it.
Oh my god. I was defense.
RJ was a goalie, Girly Pop was defense. Oh my gosh. This is great. Injections have a lot of advantages. Unfortunately, I have a history of almost fainting with needles. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too, which is why I haven't been on injections, and I've seen enough Reddit posts and testimonies that are like, wow, I switched to injections and it's so much better. I've seen enough that I'm like, okay, me getting woozy and passing out from needles once a week or getting close to it for better HRT results, I am going to bite that bullet. Also, because I'm probably going to make Grandma administer it, because Grandma has a lot of history with blood work and needles and stuff when she learned phlebotomy and everything. So Grandma can do it, and I don't have to do it to myself, because I probably couldn't muster up the willpower to stab myself with a needle. So, it'll be great. Lobotomy? Phlebotomy. Very different. Very different. Grandma did not perform lobotomies. Don't worry, chat. Grandma does not perform lobotomies. Would you want me to send you a link with info on injection? Yeah, go for it. Heck yeah. Couldn't hurt. So confused for a minute, OMG. No lobotomies here. Unless? No. Unless? Nice. Stack and a half to spare. And I might end up using some on those walls. I don't know. But I will say that at the very least, for now, we'll start mirroring. And we'll see where that gets us. So, this is going to be interesting because I can't light Matica this. This is going to have to be freehand. And I want to say we should start with the blackstone on that back wall and go from there. So, I'm going to need... First, to count how many layers I'm going to go with. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's kind of perfect. It leads us all the way up to before that little lip right there. So, how do fire? That is something I have thought about, and we will address when we get there. I have no idea. We'll figure it out. But we don't want lights down there. So if there are campfires, they would be unlit. But since we're trying to build everything upside down, it might not work. Might not be so simple. We're going to put our black concrete in there, and we're going to get all of the blackstone variations that we need to do this. So we're going to need... I'll go for about 2 stacks of each of those. I'm going to need... probably none of those, but I will need a bunch of these. I'll need a little bit of gilded. We'll need... I'll do 2 of those walls. We're going to want some chiseled. We'll want those in there. Regular walls, I don't think we'll need. Grab all that blackstone, and we'll get these all into higher numbers. Let's do a thing of those, and then another thing of those, and then 2 of these, and then more chiseled. And more stairs. And more chiseled. And then that one's empty. Fill the rest up with normal, and that should be good. Vampire fire has no reflection. Exactly. Okay. Anything that I missed? No, I should have everything I need. So, we're gonna go, I guess, right here in the corner. We're gonna start with something easy, like the chiseled, which is going to be 8 entire blocks worth. And then after that, well, actually, let me set this up on both sides so that we have that as our starting points. Okay. And now I need to remember that we're doing this upside down. So, we then need to do the stair pattern, which is going to be slightly tricky. It's going to be a reflection. It's going to be mirrored, I guess, vertically. So we need to do those 2 stairs, and then we need to flip, flop, flip, flop all the way. So these are going to go like that. Okay, and then I'm going to do this over here as well. I want to get enough of a section. I want to get an entire section, basically, so that we can then be like, okay, this is how I just repeat this all the way down lengthwise. And then we don't have to look up top anymore. So we'll do an entire section on both sides here to start. So we've got those, and then we alternate starting with bricks. Or no, yes, at the top is bricks. So, dink donk. Like so. And the same thing, actually. Yeah, no, yeah. Start with bricks, same thing right here. Okay. This will not be so bad, actually. This won't be so bad. So we'll do those, and then after that one is technically where the walls sit, and the walls are the same pattern, so... The only thing with that is that we are going to have this block exposed in doing so. So in that case, black concrete, which I already put away, so I'll go get some of that in a little bit here. Okay. So I do need some black concrete. I don't have any inventory space yet. We'll hold off on that. As for what we do back there in these sections, that's interesting because I don't actually know what we'll do. Is it possible to do a fog effect vertically? I think it is. Because what we might do is that on the front and back walls. We might cut into that and do a fog effect long term. Might be the vibe. Okay, so 2 and then a row of stairs. Whoops. Actually, no, this needs to start from up top. Whoops. See, this, I need to keep catching myself. 1, 2, and then a row of stairs. And then I do need regular walls. I always forget about that. But I do 2 of those. Okay, I do have inventory space now. For walls, we'll grab those. And we will also sleep. And then we repeat. Just like so. And then we'll do that over here. So it is just the same thing perfectly mirrored right here. And then on the side, we do more of these. And then that section, we haven't gone to a full section quite yet. Okay, next up is another one of these guys. So we do... Okay. And then we get into that, and then we are good to repeat from there, effectively. So, we'll go up again. Give me some of those. Brother, you did not invite. And this one gets the walls. I'll move that for now. Just like so. And perfect. Okay. So over here, we will get those and nope. Nope. Yep. Give. Oh, come on. Okay, got those, and these ones. Okay. So we got those built up to there. I'll probably do this next one on both as well, just because it kind of encompasses those. But then I'll kind of have the idea, so then I'll just focus on one wall at a time. I do believe. So this is another mirror of that. Perfect. And a couple of these. And then here's where... Okay. Do I figure out those yet? I think I'll wait, and I'll do those last, the campfires. I'll just get this part in all the way down, because this is easy enough. We're just replicating what we have. And then we'll figure out how we want to do those lights. Because another thing to consider is the anvils would be... They would look weird trying to do that upside down, because I can't place anvils upside down. So I don't know. Be interesting to say the least. Your phone is sufficiently charged. Also Hexagon. I get a text every time anything happens as of last night.
I forgot I did.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need to... I'm gonna need to keep an eye on the weather tonight, because we are in an elevated risk for severe, bad no-no weather. You know I keep that Ryan Hall stream locked and loaded. So rain, yes, we are getting rain and storms. Hopefully not tornadoes, but possible. Also going to be watching the weather. I know you are. We are weather buddies after all. We will literally just DM about what we're watching on Ryan Hall's stream. It's great. Okay, chiseled in here, and that should be good. We do another one of these. I want to go dancing in the rain. I love summer rain. If it starts raining, I will permit the dancing of rain for the both of us. Dancing in rain. That shall be a thing that we cross off our list. As long as it's not like... I don't know. Are you thinking of dancing in like when the rain starts, or when it's like a freaking downpour hurricane rain? All of it. Yes. Okay. Fair. You'll be hard-pressed to get me out in raining sideways rain, but... in a lighter rain, yeah. Downpour for sure. You could just watch me. I will. I will watch you from the dry comfort of the living room window. Sounds good to me. We'll go dance in a downpour. Noted. I have a visitor. I had a visitor. That's the one that gets the walls. And then stairs. No block left behind. If these guys could stop spawning, that would be great. We'll also stand outside while tornado sirens are going off. I was raised in the south. That's fair. I'm tabbed out. Zombie. Rude. I was actually going to pull up the Ryan Hall stream now and just have that going. Nice. Or no, these ones, yeah, these ones are those and those. Okay. I actually haven't figured out what we're doing in those gaps right there. Because I know those are going to get stairs. I still need to put those in. And I guess I would just continue the marble back there all the way across. So let me get the stuff to do that as I go. Probably be a good idea. I'm gonna need these and these. I took a nap for lunch and left my phone in the car. What did we decide for Purple Hall? We are doing a perfect mirror that will eventually fade into darkness down here, so we're not gonna have any lighting. It's all just gonna be a perfect mirror into darkness. And then we'll probably do fog effects on the front and back wall right here, going vertical. Or horizontal, rather. In those sections afterwards. But for right now, we're putting all of these in place. Okay, so those are fine. This will be the first one we gotta do. And actually, that needs to become... Well, I guess before I've done stairs, But I can't mirror the stair on that lip. But if I do that, then this platform mirrors itself better. So maybe doing a full block there in this instance is better than in the other halls. Unintentional result, a happy accident. I like, yay. Maintenance crew. I might as well just do these all at once, and then I don't need to have them in my inventory. It is occurring to me, however, that I probably don't really need to do that because it's going to be covered by the upside down pillar, but just in case. Do, 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 do. 20 hours away from rank up. Oh my gosh, let's go. Rank 9. Whoops. I'm scared to look. Top hours. Are you still number 1? Tox is closing in. Tox is second, right? Is that who's closing in? Okay, did all of those. Can put these back. How close is it at this point? I know I checked it recently. Junie Love top 10. Let's go. Okay. We need these and those.
I'm 5 from 5.
Oh my goodness.
Help me.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Did I say I appreciate the time?
You are... No, I think what this means is that because you didn't even know with how many of them? 2?
I didn't know with 2 of them.
You didn't know with 2 of them. I think you are the most pan people out there. I think that's what that means.
I am 5 from 5.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Chad, if only you knew. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself. Okay, unmuted. I'm back. Girly Pop is a walk, a big pan. Sorry, that was awful. Dink. Do watch hours still go up during lurking if we don't interact enough? Watch hours, yeah. Those should be unaffected, but your view count will drop away if you haven't talked in like an hour or so, I think is what it is. Ah, so I can be selfish. Yep. Okay, I'm unmuted again. I'm back chat, sorry. I'm having a totally separate side conversation with Girly Pop. This is crazy. I thought it was watch time that it was affected. Nope. View count is separate from who's in chat. Like bots don't count for views, for example. Yeah. Would you like to share with the class? Would I like to share with the class? What are we asking? Is this you're passing notes? Now read it in front of the class. Is that what this is? Not my information to share. Sorry. So a subathon would theoretically still work, but your viewer average would likely tank. Yes. Yeah. And it kind of already did from the last one. Pre-2025 subathon, we were managing like a healthy 60 every stream, and it's half of what it used to be. Ever since, really. As much as that subathon helped outside of stream, unfortunately it definitely hurt stream. Unless you set an alarm every hour to type something in chat at night. Well, even then, it didn't tank because people weren't talking in chat. It tanked because I spent months without playing Minecraft. And there was also tons of time in which the stream was up, but I wasn't there. And so I think that also drives people away, or people might unfollow or whatever because I'm just not providing content in those moments. Not the regulars, of course, but gotta consider the casual viewer because it makes up a lot of what makes the stream successful or not. Okay, I need more stairs. I could use a second stack of each of those. More walls. Okay. I am not waking up once per hour during a subathon. I wouldn't ask anyone to do that. That was crazy talk. I think if we did a subathon again, it wouldn't be up 24/7. I think that ship has sailed. Any subathons we do in the future are actually ending at night and then coming back up in the morning, and the timer would just tick in moments when I'm live, but I wouldn't have dead space on stream. Because I think that would be a healthier way to do it, even if it's a technically less subathon-y. I'll just keep those there. We'll turn all of these into stairs. You mean I have to buy a plane ticket to Bordeaux? Yeah, sorry. No more Bordeaux walking videos. I can't believe how much more crisp my monitor is since today's stream. This is insane. This is crazy. Healthy subathon over subathon-y subathon? Yeah. Because then I would be less likely to start only playing other games to avoid burnout. If it's a more healthy subathon and I'm not forcing it. Because the big reason why I end up playing other games nonstop is partially because it's kind of the vibe. Subathons are like an endless sleepover. You're just kind of like doing whatever and it's chill. Well, that's fun. Though I need to not do that as much because I have built a brand on Minecraft and an audience on Minecraft, and when I don't stream Minecraft, it shows. That's what alt acrylic is for. It is the bed I have made for myself as a creator, but a necessary one. Because that's how we got viewership in the first place. Was focusing on what I'm good at. Picking a niche. And sticking to it. If there was a lifetime, like, hour count for time played in Minecraft, I would be so interested in seeing that stat. That is the most interested... If I could do one thing to Minecraft, that might actually be it. A time played counter for, like, your account all time. Just how long you've had Minecraft open all time. Have that be, like, a stat you can see in the launcher. Because, oh my god, I fear what that number would be. This world alone is sitting at well over 4,000 hours. And that's this world. And I have played so much Minecraft outside of this world. Hold on. Time played, 0.64 years. I have a stack. Hold on. 0.64 times 365 is 233.6. That's how many days times 24 hours. 5,606 hours in this Minecraft world. 5,606 hours in this Minecraft world. In one world. I can't imagine what that number would be all Minecraft combined. It would easily be double. At least. We're talking 10k hours of my life spent with Minecraft open. Now, is some of that AFKing overnight at times? Yeah, for sure. But still, insane. I've spent more time in my life playing Minecraft than I have spent doing any other activity outside of sleeping. There's a crazy thought for you. That's a lot of Minecrafting. It is a lot of Minecrafting. At least I have some skill to show for it. Otherwise, I might feel a lot worse about it. Whoops. That's a lot of marbles. Truck sim would be fun. We do a lot of truck sim on the subathons. That one is the exception, where, like, even if it's strictly Minecraft, we would still do truck sim. Because that was, whenever we do subathons, that's, like, the perfect way to, like, chill in the evening. When we're just kind of hanging out and chugging away through the hours. And we usually play games in chat in the meanwhile, like road trip games. The big one that we were playing last subathon was like thinking of a thing, and then chat's gotta guess what it is based on asking questions about the thing. Not 20 questions. I can't remember the name of it. Someone in chat might be able to explain it better. Whoops. Do I have this right? Am I losing my mind? No. I think playing some non-Minecraft during Subathon would still be fine if you don't want to play only non-Minecraft extended periods on the main channel. Yeah. Outside of normal stream hours, yeah. For sure. I think the healthiest way to go about it would be in a subathon. I wake up, I get around for the day. I start stream. We do Minecraft, particularly through the normal stretch earlier in the day. And then the Minecraft section probably ends up being a little bit longer than normal. And then leave space for like truck sim or whatever, right? Afterwards to just kind of unwind and just chill for a bit. And then I also wouldn't stream like 12 hours every day. It would be, I would limit it to be, you know, maybe something like 8 hours maximum in a day. And if I hit that, I have to end stream. And that way I kind of force myself to be healthier about it. But even then, it wouldn't, like, always hit 8 hours in a day. I wouldn't, like, what's the word? I wouldn't put aside so much of my IRL life like I have in the past to do the subathon. So, you know, I would not be streaming for times where I want to hang out with Girly Pop, go on a date with Girly Pop, or even Teacup, or, you know, whatever's going on. I would still give myself plenty of me time and everything. Historically, we've done a subathon every year since 2021. We have done a yearly subathon every year since 2021. It hasn't always been uncapped. I think the first one we did wasn't. and then they were. So I think 22 in every year, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 4 uncapped subathons. Each one has gotten longer than the last one. Though this time, I don't think that would be the case because I would probably adjust the prices accordingly. And then, because realistically, I don't want it to last that long. That was not great. So I would probably adjust the price accordingly. Plus, we have smaller viewership now. So that would also affect it. I don't know. But if we want to keep the trend of doing one a year, this year's would be a little bit later in the year. And I think the best opportunity for that to happen would be in the second half of the year. Well, obviously because the first half has already come and gone, but Girly Pop's got to go back to work and is going to be very busy or not going to be able to see each other all that much, which is going to mean I need to fill more time in my day. So it could very well become a thing that happens sometime later this year. I don't want to go back to work. I know. I don't want you to go back to work. Frankly, I don't think the current economy is conducive to a very long subathon. Nope. Nope. Not in a great spot for that. However, if the government suddenly decides that we're getting more stimmies, the subathon starts tomorrow. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Whoops. I love that emote, by the way, Genie Love. Gloam. I'll just quit, says Girly Pop. Okay. My current hyperfixation is... I'm not even going to try and say that. My next hyperfixation about to be packing. Yeah. I'm so happy for you guys. Oh my gosh. That's such a big thing. And I've been through that process. As much as, like, I personally didn't enjoy it and was kind of, you know, forced into going that route, I know how much of a headache it is. I know the roller coaster of emotions and the stress of it all and the relief once it's figured out. Been there. Been there. And you guys deserve to have a house and be happy, and I am happy for you. Lestat de Leoncourt? Did I say that right? Time for doctor's appointment. Good luck, 07. I have an arrow in my head. Perfect. Nice. You have a wonderful French accent, do I? That's the first French I've ever spoken. Outside of baguette. I tried to learn French once upon a time. The R sound is so hard to learn for Americans. Fair. Oh, I forgot to do the walls right here. I have no ideas about what to do for this headache. I ate food and drank water. Caffeine, take some Excedrin. We have a member at work that's French, and I was apparently the first person to pronounce his name right on the first try. Nice! The nostalgia I was just hit with because of this song. I hope good nostalgia. Middle school nostalgia. Pre-depression. Yay. Yay for pre-depression. Oh my gosh. Is there bad nostalgia? I guess bad nostalgia is just trauma, yeah? Whoops. How's it going, Isuwa? Hello, hello. Sent many pics of house because I'm so excited. Yay! I will take a look at those a little bit later. Okay, I have a gap in the wall right there. I should have put marble behind, but I missed that spot. More black concrete, and then this part on the wall, which will also be black concrete. I'm gonna keep that there so that I can put that in place. So I guess I need 2 marble. I'll do some black concrete, and then we'll see what else we can do here. Grab my phone. You what? Oh, are you going in and deleting something that's sent too early? That's fair. Okay, regular up top. It'll do. And then we're gonna want 2 of each of those. I've got 1.5 of those, that's plenty. We'll do more of those. We'll want some more chisel. More of those. Okay, so half a stack there. We'll do half a stack there. Full stack there. Full stack there. Half a stack to each of those. And then we will do stairs. And then we will do chiseled. And then more chiseled. Okay. Well, let's use up these then. We're gonna do these. Bittersweet nostalgia, like remembering the memories of someone you lost? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, whoops, I forgot about putting that in there. Okay, so we got 1 wall in place. Put that one right there. Might as well get started on digging this out. Put all those in there, and bada boom, bada bing. Get rid of those. I need some rockets. I don't need that there. I kind of like having more blocks on the hotbar. Classic bridge bozos on the stream. Ryan Hall stream. Word for that is wistful. Wistful. Solemn, but not bad, quote unquote. Depends. Depending. Perchance. Okay, get this side started, and then we are certainly not getting purple done today. Purple is also going to be a 2-stream project, but that is a-okay. We will at the very least get this started on both sides, and then we will bounce. We will get out of here. Okay, this is one full section. Bada bing, bada boom. Got that in place. Oh my god. Got that there, and got one section over here. So then when we pick up tomorrow or otherwise, it will be to fill in the rest of that side. We then need to mirror the white pillars. We also need to figure out how we're mirroring these light details. And then we need to do the glass fog effects at the end, either end, of the area down here. And then we'll figure out our final lighting solution for making everything look a little bit darker down there. But, preemptively, we have things being mirrored right here. So we're getting somewhere. It's a little tricky because of the black concrete and all the light, right? When it gets darker, I think it'll have a better effect, but we are getting somewhere. We're gonna make this all mirror-like. What idea did you go with? Oh, I guess I just explained it without realizing. Perfect mirror with it fading into darkness towards the bottom. And then, hopefully, we can do that idea justice. We shall see, we shall see. But we are not going to see that to completion today. I will keep all of this in my inventory, however. And I need a thumbnail for the VOD today. So we will go. Right here. Detach camera. I'm gonna set myself over here. Boop. Boop. And boop. I don't have an empty hand. Boop. Run it. Okay. Good deal. Alright, chat. When we return to yonder world, we will be finishing out Purple Hall's centerpiece. But I'm really happy with what we got started with today. Good progress, great progress even, one might say. One second, chat. Rip to the basalt. It's okay. I don't care about whatever fell down there. Hope the idea comes together. Last stream? If you didn't rip last stream. Oh, yeah. No, this is the last stream ever. Confirmed. Okay, let's take a look at who's streaming, chat. Who are we raiding today? Even my browser is so much crisper with this new refresh rate. Everything's crisp. I feel like I've put glasses on for the first time in my life. Okay, where to? Yeah, what the heck? I'll send you guys over yonder. What the heck? Why not? Why not? You saw him earlier in chat. Chat, I'm going to send you guys on over to Blunding, who is currently messing around on some other games. Got new stream animations and alerts and updates and stuff by the looks of it. And is doing some shenanigans over there. Looks like a fun time. Chat, make sure you got your raid messages ready. Beep, beep coming through. Make sure you see the raid at the top of your chat. It will appear up there and talk about raiding Blunding. If you do not see that, reload your stream. That means you're not a part of it. And if you reload, you'll be a part of it. If you go through a raid chat, you get channel points. I don't know if you knew that. You get channel points here if you stick around for the raids that we do to other people. Easy channel points. Anyway, make sure you got your raid messages copied, chat. I will be around in the Discord as always. Keep an eye out for Alt's Krillic later today. Maybe, possibly, potentially. That's becoming a routine as of late. It's a vibe. Anyway, have fun at Blending stream. Be nice, be kind, be wholesome. And